No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway, now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel.
It's a little...
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
Oop.
No!
What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Well, this is off to a good start.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Let's transmit this before I... Oh my god. Oh! Oh boy. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on taking off. Gotcha! I don't think I've ever had this happen before. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry. Oh. Shh. What the hell, game? Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh. Whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. Uh-oh. Oh, that is...
No! Watch my back!
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
Oh my god. Well, not here for this place. That was not me. Gotcha. Oh my God, Serana.
When it knows that you are, of course. If it gets a little rough, things it's very tough.
Oh God. Which? Oh my God, did I just murder her? I thought those were corpses.
It's all clear, Laura. Come on up.
I can't help but notice that this might be a little bit bugged because in spite of the fact that she's standing there and talked to us, the game does seem to think that Barth here is dead. I appreciate the host.
Take you.
Now she is no longer dead. She's also called Ramira.
Like the wind that shakes the bough, moves me with a smile. The difficult I will be right now. The impossible.
Nothing to worry about.
Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. Fight or flight, sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle, never mind. That better not be a zombie in the tank there. On second thought, I think a shower can wait. Hey, Coachies.
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack.
Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you. I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential. Oh, whoa. We're gonna be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam. Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on a second here.
Oh, shit.
Whoops. Oh no! What? What the heck? A raid already? Thank you so much, Kruge. Is it Kruge or Krug? How do you pronounce your username? I'm here, by the way. Welcome to the Library of Lore, everybody. Wow. We're getting into it quickly tonight. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I apologize for not being here when you did. I was just kind of getting the stream set up. So, yeah. We are going to be playing some Monkey Island this evening. But for those of you just coming in, Raj, I recognize your username. Welcome back. Weremole3. Welcome on in, everyone. The second one, Krudge. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. If you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of story-heavy, narrative-driven games with good character development, as well as some strategy stuff and some sandboxy stuff, and I've got a little video that'll welcome you in properly, and you've probably already seen half the clips because you came in while I was away, but it'll give you a bit of an idea of what we're all about here if the clip show during the intro wasn't enough, so without further ado. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Emergency. We're being raided. Clara, Elle, Jazuri, and all lower areas. Report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library cards at the ready. Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ow, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect here. And Jim, holy crap, you actually came in during the raid video. We just got a raid on our way to setting up the stream this evening. Welcome on in, everyone. It's so good to see you. I hope you'll forgive me if I forgo the raid video again. You just saw more than half of it anyway. How was your stream, Crudge? Sorry, Crudge. And Jim, what were you up to? Oh, wait a minute. It's Thursday. That means you must have been playing Star Trek Online, right? Did you take advantage of the 12th anniversary T6 ship giveaway they were doing? No, play it again. No, I'm not. But I mean, if you really want me to play it again, I can play it again. But man, people have been watching clips for half an hour now at this point. We've got to give them a bit of a break. You're kidding? Okay. All right. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell both of you. Tell me, how were your streams? What was going on? Did we get a shout out for Crudge, by the way? Psychonauts 2, there was a huge tongue and Crudge used the levitation bouncy ball to walk over it. That's amazing, Raj. Okay, I see what you're saying there. Yes, Star Trek Online. I got the coupon for the T6 ship. Haven't decided what to get yet. I'm still thinking at some point I need to do a playthrough of Star Trek Online on stream, or at least do some of it. And so I got a T6 ship with that in mind. I went with, I think it's called the Andromeda, which means, not coincidentally, that I can also basically have a T6 Galaxy class. So that's fun. Psychonauts 2. Your stream went well playing through the Psychonauts games for the first time. I am going through Monkey Island for the very first time. It's always fun when you're doing a very first playthrough of something. I've never played the Psychonauts games. How are those? How are they treating you? I see you're being scummy tonight. I am. This is Scum VM. The 2409 Galaxy class refit upgrade. Yeah, it's... The way I read the description, the Andromeda is more than a refit of the Galaxy. It's like a new ship based on the same design concept as the Galaxy, meant as kind of an update of that design type. But yeah, I like it quite a bit.
I like it quite a bit. I like that you can interchange parts with the Galaxy class or just have a T6 Galaxy class, which is really nice. Same basic architecture. Yeah, exactly. It looks really good. I don't like the Andromeda itself so much. I just like the fact that you can use all the Galaxy bits on it. They're good platformers. Oh, platformers. That's why I've never played them before. In my younger days, I played so many platformers, I basically burned out on them, and I've never really gone back. Although some of them, honestly, do look kind of tempting. I don't know if I would be able to play them these days. With great stories, music, and art. That is really, really cool. I've heard really good things about Psychonauts. The last level in the first game is just mean design. That was quite common back then. There's a little bit of that. Not so much in these LucasArts games, but, you know, their main competitor in the adventure space. I don't know if you're familiar with classic adventure games. I played a lot of Sierra adventures back in the day, and my God, they were the kings and queens of mean design. We're going to do some of those in the future as well, so that's going to be fun. But we are going to pick up where I left off on Monday night. Oh my God, that's loud. How's the volume level for you folks? The game is quite loud for me. I don't know about what the music is like for you guys. It looks maybe a little on the louder side. A bit loud? Okay. Let's see if I can fix that then. We'll drop that to about there. How's this? That looks significantly better on the output. Okay. So, when we last played... We've been to all the major parts of this particular island. We're hanging around Puerto Polo. Puerto Pollo, I think is how they pronounce it. We've been to the fort. There's not a lot you can do there. We've been to the swamp. That's where what's her name? The voodoo lady is. We've been to the beach. We need a way to deal with the hot sand, so we need better shoes that aren't gonna let our feet get burned. We've been to Danger Cove. Greenie, how you doing? Yes, we're gonna be doing a lot of Monkey Island until either I finish the entire series or Horizon Forbidden West comes out. One or the other. So expect to see an awful lot of monkeys until the 18th. I believe that's when Monkey Island, or Forbidden West comes out. I'm hoping to finish the complete series by then. Okay, we're going to use... Oh, crap, now I have to remember how to play. There we go. Let's kill the pirate ship. How's your Bioshock playthrough going? I was hanging out in Greeny's stream before I started mine this evening. He just got a brand new stream deck, and it was really fun seeing the stuff he set up for that, and also seeing him play through Bioshock for the very first time ever. In addition to being one of the mods here in chat, Greeny is a fantastic streamer in his own right. If you're not following him, you definitely should be. He has very similar content style to mine, very chilled, very laid back, very, you know, just kind of... If you need a place to relax for the evening, it's the perfect place to be. Would that be a record for completing games in a year? I finish games more often than that. There's only 5 games in the Monkey Island series. Although, actually, now that you mention it, I do have a complete list of every game I've ever played on stream. It would not be that difficult for me to go through and mark which ones have been completed and which ones have not. Yep, Bioshock is definitely interesting. I gotta be completely honest and say that I played it years and years and years ago when it was brand new, and I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, it's a great game, it's well put together, it's one of those games that stresses me out too much, so it's not that I don't like the game, it's more that the game doesn't like me.
Who's there? again? All right, in you go.
So we need to find a solution to this. I'm gonna pop up here one more time. We have to be able to get into that cabin without attracting attention, or we need a way to deal with them so that we can go in uninterrupted. And we don't have a lot going for us on this location. There's the door that's interactable. There's a hold which is interactable.
How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
And there's a bucket of tar, which presents some interesting possibilities, but I really don't have any way to take advantage of it so far. Not my normal type of game either, but it's got some neat world building. Yeah, the world building is exceptional. I love the world building in BioShock. There were apparently only 2 Andromeda-class ships mentioned on the series. Neither were shown. Interesting, Aranor. That's not that surprising, though, because the Andromeda-class ship is supposed to be a 25th century starship design. So it's possible it's a different design using the same name. Mad, how's it going? It's good to see you. I am having a pretty good evening so far. It's hard to go wrong with Monkey Island. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. What do we have on us? I have a dry towel, a serrated bread knife, 1 single white glove, a club card, a hollow reed, that just gave me a wild idea that's never gonna work, but it might be worth trying. An encyclopedia, scissors, a flyer, a ventriloquism book, a magic wand, a jawbreaker, a pin, a pack of gum, ember on a stick, bag of nickels, wooden nickels specifically, a skeleton arm with a floaty, pirate literature, and 1 helium balloon.
I can't use the reed with that.
Damn it. I was thinking maybe he could jump into the tar and use the reed to breathe, and thus hide himself from detection, but I guess not. Tea is made, catch you later, no problem, Greenie. I enjoy playing BioShock, but I've always been a cute, spooky gal. Excellent. They were mentioned in 2370 and 2373 respectively on Deep Space Nine, so it's quite possible they were around only a few decades later. Yeah. Maybe they were prototypes or something, and that's why there were so few of them. They could have been, you know, getting the space frame ready and testing out some of the technology that was going to be in use on the ships once they entered main production. So maybe they're, like, you know, the NX units of that class.
Nah.
That's not very helpful, Guybrush. Spicy ramen hit the mark? Ooh, nice. Alright, let's just go down. I'm not gonna summon the monkey's horde. I'm not sure if there's anything else I need to do here. So let's examine the waterfall.
It's wet.
I'm glad he cleared that up for us. I would never have guessed.
No. Curiously refreshing.
First one was sent on missions with NCC 1701D, and the second after the D was no more. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into it more. Let's go to the fort. Maybe I've overlooked something there, although that's a small area. Seems like it might be difficult to overlook stuff.
No. Someone's stolen Elaine! Yo.
Okay, so they really don't seem all that conversational.
No.
Can't take that.
Nah.
No.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear. Someone's stolen Elaine!
The chickens don't really seem to care very much about my problems.
Ahoy! It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo" from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood.
Okay. That was in the final year of D's existence, and the ending was not planned at all. That's true. And E wasn't until over a decade later. Yeah.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo" from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood. Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization. That whole monkey pirate thing is just bizarre.
Yes, it is. It very much is.
Tastes like sand. That's my first clue. They're still warm.
You think you know what to do here? I have been stuck at this point for quite some time, Aaron Lore. I am open to suggestion. Normally I have a no hints, tips, spoilers kind of policy, but I'm asking for help. I don't have... I don't actually have tar, is the thing. Although it is an interesting idea if I could get a sample of it. I don't have anything to contain it, though. I would need a container. Then I'll have to entertain that thought again. Right now, that's not a thing I can really do. That is a fun thought, though.
Ahoy! Yo. Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
No? Okay.
Mysterious. No.
Voodoo markings.
Nah.
Okay, so there is a chicken there, but I don't seem to be able to interact with it. It just comes up with the... Oh, I keep forgetting about the secret button here.
The bridge is uncrossable. Nah.
Ah. Right. It's set up to fire the cannon. Okay. If you had feathers, I wonder if you could interact after that. It's an interesting thought. We'll have to see. There is a whole thing about the chickens on this island. I'll show you one of the significant locations. There is a vengeful demonic spirit who avenges the wrongful deaths of its chicken brethren.
The devil chicken.
That is the demonic spirit.
Excuse me. Do you have any other specials?
No more.
No? Okay.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
To the pirates at Danger Cove.
What do you miss most about your chicken?
The crunch. It's the crunch I be missing most.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did. Now stop admiring it so much.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Okay.
Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw.
You can. We have a helium balloon, pirate literature, a skeleton arm with floaty attached. Here, I'll actually give you the proper descriptions.
It's a helium-filled balloon. It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way. It's a skeleton arm. It's a bag of wooden nickels. It's a glowing ember left over from the battle. Bit-O-Jerky bubblegum.
Meat flavored.
It's a voodoo pin. It's only got a little bit of spit and hair on it. It's a magic wand. The A-M-C's of ventriloquism. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Hey Bob, how's it going?
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything.
Encyclopedia?
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken.
That's how we got into this restaurant in the first place. We needed a reservation slip, so we found one.
It's a hollow reed. It's a membership card to the Brimstone Beach Club. It's a glove. It's a very sharp knife. This is a nice, dry, fluffy towel.
That's about it, so far at least. I have the item I need to proceed. Okay, well, in the interest of making progress, I would like to request a hint. We've got this mud puddle to investigate. There seems to be something there. Or it seems like there could be anyway.
It's as thick as gravy.
Okay. Walk the plank again, and after having walked it, you have the item you can use. Mysterious. So far, one of my absolute favorite parts of this game is that you end up spending a bit of time on the Barbary Coast, specifically in the barber shop. It's a lot of fun.
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Yes, I do. I would like to make it set on fire, please.
That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying. This serrated knife won't work here.
Are you certain?
I don't want to cut that.
From the rowboat itself.
I can't use the reed with that. That doesn't need drying.
It's sitting in the water. I'm sure it could use a little drying.
That doesn't need drying.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. What? I will never look at bread knives the same way again.
It's the remnants of the ship's plank. I don't need the plank.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered. That'll learn you.
That really doesn't seem so bad if the tar is not boiling hot.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Wow. Okay. Can I not self-interact?
It's the bay.
What have I got? I'm pretty sure the nature of that punishment is supposed to be that the tar is boiling hot, and so you're actually kind of murdered before you end up getting feathered. Tar is usually pretty thick and difficult to work with if it's room temperature. This is true. This is true. And interestingly enough, I do rather look like a ghost a bit now, so let's go... Actually, let's go to the beach. I wonder if the tarring and feathering will protect my feet.
It's El Pollo Diablo! Kill him!
Okay, well, we're not going there. This is kind of amazing. Oh, I wonder, now maybe I have to go to the restaurant. If I look like El Pollo Diablo, then maybe I'll freak out the owner of the shop.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
Okay.
It's El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken of Puerto Pollo. You weren't content just to release all my chickens and scare all my customers away, were you?
That's right.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ow.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fosse must be...
Aye, aye, Captain. Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
Oh boy.
It's Mr. Fosse, the first mate. It's the dread pirate LeChimp. It's a bowl of bananas. Yeah, it's a porcelain pitcher.
That's what you're oohing about?
It's a tire swing.
Okay.
It's a bowl of fruit. Ah, it's a porcelain vase.
Did I miss something? Why is he so afraid of porcelain vases or so disgusted by them? This is weird.
Now that's a lot of cranberries. Looks like mashed potatoes.
That looks very brown to be mashed potatoes, and I can't help but fixate on the scare quotes.
It's a bowl of bananas. Hey, I wonder how soon these will sprout flies. My favorite, plunder bread. It's a carafe of balsamic vinegar.
Some texture's bad. I have a similar reaction to chalk. Interesting. And monkeys, so you know, totally made up fantasy stuff. Yeah, that's true. Monkeys, whoever heard of monkeys?
Lovely place setting for a gorilla.
Anything else? Stein.
It's some smelly, smelly stuff.
Okay, I suspect this is where I'm gonna need to use my ventriloquism book.
It's a bed of hay. I don't want to throw my voice there. 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 Mr. Fosse, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then.
Amazing.
That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. X marks the spot.
I think Mr. Fosse is the only guy who can talk to him.
Probably. Can I take the bucket of tar now?
It's empty.
Damn.
No. Whoops, there's no rowboat.
I was just thinking that. Huh. Okay. Can I... No, can't go that way. So where else can I go then? Let's just pick up
I'm not in the
everything
mood
I
for
can.
bananas. I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
Weird.
I'm not in the mood for fruit.
Tickets.
It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts.
Uh-huh.
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff.
Take
Besides,
it
if I want to
anyway.
enter the theater, I can always use the stage door.
Wow. You could give them to someone who would be interested.
I think I'll leave that here. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I don't want another biscuit. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now.
Are you sure?
I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start now. I didn't know corn grew in the tropics. No, the corn is all buttery and greasy.
That's delicious.
I'm not in the mood for bananas. If I pick it up, it'll melt in my pants. No. I don't want any smelly old hay. If I climb out this porthole, I'll wind up floating on the plank I cut.
Sounds like an exit strategy. There we go. Okay, now, let's see. Treasure map. With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. That was one heck of a calm sea if the plank was still right beside the ship after all that time. We paddled all the way back to the mainland, visited the restaurant, talked to the guy at the restaurant, got kidnapped and transported back to the ship, and used ventriloquism on the ape, and in all that time, it didn't move. Okay. Let's go back here. I do have some chicken grease.
It's all over everything. I need to use the chicken grease with something else.
Do I?
Greasy. It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
Now, if I needed to use chicken grease on something, what would I use chicken grease on? We'll go back to the Barbary Coast.
Are you still undecided about joining my crew?
No, I've decided. You're clearly incapable of serving as my captain. You're no match for me in a gentleman's duel. And your gross incompetence at even the simplest of... Oh! Hey! Why did you slap me again?
Just felt like it.
Let's take this outside, shall we? Choose your weapon.
I guess we're attempting this again. I haven't set up any cheating mechanisms, so I'm certain we're going to fail, but that's okay.
Cool. Cool. choose this pistol.
I win again.
Okay, then. Well, we need to beat him in a duel. We need to beat Haggis McMutton here at caber tossing. And we need to impress Cutthroat Bill by finding a suitably impressive treasure, which I'm certain will end up being the golden statue of Elaine. All eyes open. Travel the path to the X. That was not where I wanted to go. We all wore white gloves at my deb in year 10. What's a deb? I taught my friends about the whole slapping someone with a glove to challenge them to duel. It started a bit of a thing. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds both really terrible and kind of awesome all at the same time. Debutante. Okay, that must be an American thing. We didn't have anything remotely similar. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Australian, really? That definitely sounds far more American. That's really interesting. It's a South thing, yeah. That's kind of what it sounded to me, like specifically American South. Your school was just kind of weird. Okay, that's fair. I love that the sharks are just constantly following us wherever we go. They know where I'm going. Tell me again how to lift this curse.
Tell me again how to lift this curse.
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island. And to get to Blood Island, you need a map, a ship, and a crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
Well, I think we've got the ship sorted. I need the map and I need the crew.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Hey, Bob is gone. What the heck? There was another skull here on the edge. Well, yeah, technically his name is actually Murray, not Bob, but Guybrush wanted to call him Bob when we first got there and met him.
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
Put it on your feet. That would save you from the sand. Yeah, see, the sand's a little bit too warm to walk on.
Nice fluffy towel.
wonder if I were to grease the towel.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
We could fry the towel on the sand instead of having it burst into flames. No? Okay, fine, whatever. We still need to get the cooking oil, too.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. Chicken franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles.
Sounds delicious.
This guy is being a real wet blanket.
Speaking of wet blankets... Oh, I wonder if maybe, just maybe, we can use the towel in the waterfall at Danger Cove. Maybe that'll let us get it wet and protect our feet that way. Or at the very least, stop it from bursting into flames.
That doesn't need drying.
No, it needs wetting.
That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying.
Okay, fine. Just reject all my best ideas. Actually, I think this is probably a really good point to do as the bot is suggesting and take my first break of the evening. So if you folks will bear with me, I'm going to get up and do just that, and I'll be back in a few minutes, usually about 3.5 to 5 or so. So if you need to get up, get yourself some food or a drink, use the facilities, do a little stretching, this is a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in a few. Oh my God, Serana. Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. Two for one.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
hey,
my
what's
God.
the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my God, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. It feels too much like this is finished. It's not at all finished. I've still got so much more to do. But it's coming along so nicely. I really like what is happening with this place. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. Actually working tonight, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. It's really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, that was... Ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. Crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay, we're good.
Oh, that's just evil.
You should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That's definitely true. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Oh, damn, Aaronlar, your first Wordle guess? Holy crap. Trying to unscramble it is proving tough. Well, I will get to play that after I get back home. And by back home, I mean back to my regular routine after streaming.
It's a mug with a hole in the bottom.
I have anything I might plug that hole with, actually.
I can't use the reed with that. That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
You'd be surprised.
That doesn't need gum.
Are you certain?
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
And it's not helping at all. Oh boy.
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621.
Okay.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
It's a fountain. It takes coins of all kinds.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Are you certain?
It's a donkey mask. I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Might help me remove the sticker.
It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. It's stuck to the trunk. This serrated knife won't work here.
One moment. Did you know Twitch Prime members only get one free Prime subscription a month? Did you know someone just used theirs here?
You brute! Then falls
Bill Zerb, holy crap, 37 months?
Thank you.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
I just can't watch.
So now we know what happened to the monkeys. They didn't go back to the trees. How are you doing, Bill? It's so good to see you.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Can we do lines?
Hi.
Apparently, yes. Just popping by to throw that in there. Oh, thank you so much, Bill. That is really appreciated. I'm good, have lots of work to do, so we'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk. It is always a pleasure to have you here, lurking or chatting. Either way is always great.
There's some fake spears. No, I don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
How certain of that are you?
I don't need a prop.
Are you sure? I think you could really use a prop.
No, I like the natural look.
Okay. So far, nothing you can really use the grease with.
I need to use the chicken grease with something else.
Your feet.
The glove won't work with that. That doesn't need drying.
Doesn't need drying, it needs dyeing.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. X marks the spot. All eyes open. So far, so good, Bill. This is a very tricky game. Not for the faint of heart. But it's immense fun as well. This is the only thing resembling a path that I've come across so far. There's no voodoo marking for X here.
Mysterious. Nah. No.
Got it in 4. Nice, Aranor. Let's go back to the Cabana Beach. Could also try going back to Danger Cove and seeing if the ship is abandoned now. We do have confirmation that the monkeys, at least, are enjoying the show at the theater. We'll have to see about the captain.
He's incredibly pale. Ooh! Eee! It's burning hot. No. Nah.
Okay. Can we use chicken grease directly on the sand?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Are you sure? We already know what happens if you use the towel.
That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
I can't use the reed with that. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. Brimstone Beach Club.
Let's go back to the ship then. We'll see if the ship is as deserted as it should theoretically be.
I'll be cut to ribbons by those sharks if I go in there.
That's fair.
That doesn't need drying.
It's absolutely full of water. How can you say that? Okay, he does seem to have gone.
It's a bed of hay. I don't want any smelly old hay. It doesn't look too appetizing.
Is that a bowling ball? I'm vaguely disappointed in that first game we never did find a use of the cannonball with the 3 finger holes in it.
I think I'll leave that here. Yeah, porcelain. It's made from porcelain. Salt and pepper shakers. I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper.
Well, aren't you fancy then?
I think I'll leave that here. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. Nah, the corn is all buttery and greasy.
Can we do anything with this now?
No.
Okay.
Nah. How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. This serrated knife won't work here.
We sawed a plank. How could we not use it to saw our way in there?
I don't want to cut that.
How sure are you really about that?
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to cinch that with this ember. This is only for reading.
Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be a whole lot we can do with this ship yet. Nothing's really changed. You know, the ironic thing is, I think the door to the cabin there on the ship had been squeaky, and I was looking for something to quiet it. Chicken grease would probably have worked great, only now we don't actually have any need of that.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
That was exactly the first thing I thought of, Tigerung. I went to the waterfall at Danger Island, and that didn't seem to work. But there are other possible water sources, like maybe the fountain I could try.
That doesn't need drying.
You know what might need drying, though? There is a mud puddle. The towel won't look very fresh and nice and clean afterwards, but let's give it a shot.
That doesn't need drying.
Yes, it does.
This serrated knife won't work here. I can't use the reed with that. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
You're really certain about that?
I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
Don't use your hand.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
It's Tuna Steve. Welcome back. How's it going? Guybrush Threepwood. Nice one. I like that.
It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Forget it. Beware.
Beware what? I was really hoping it was the mud puddle. That would have been good, but oh well. Another thing we need to keep an eye out for is some kind of chalk. So it's kind of funny that chalk came up earlier. So we have to cheat on our attempts at winning over a couple of our future crew members by changing the numbers on a playing board. Beware the Jabberwocky, my son, with jaws that bite and claws that catch. Beware the Jub-Jub-Burb, and shun the Boomius Bandersnatch. No, I just want a Snickers. Snickers is one of my all-time favorites. Edward Van Helgen, Cutthroat Bill, Angus McMutton.
It's an adjustable barber's chair.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
I'm tempted, but I'd better not. Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
Studied Jabberwocky in year 7, and recently it was a puzzle in my Nancy Drew the Silent Spy. Very nice. I haven't played that one, and I'm not entirely sure I've ever fully read Jabberwocky. All eyes open.
Captain Richard Squawkins. There never was a more despicable knave, but we gave him an impeccable body wave. Jack Rackham. Always a dapper crook. Jack wore the layered look. I don't want that horrible painting.
I have to apologize, folks. I am apparently very tired today. I'm only starting to realize this in the last few minutes, but I might be a bit lower energy than usual.
It's a deloused pirate coat. Looks too big for me.
That's okay, we can use it anyway. I think I've come to the conclusion after the other night that once I'm done all of the Monkey Island games and other games start to exist again following the release of Horizon Forbidden West, gonna need to play Thimbleweed Park. At least one of the main designers on the Monkey Island series, the original Monkey Island stuff, worked on that game in a leadership capacity, and so that's a thing we definitely need to check out.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Fetch a towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself.
Damn.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
So I assume we need a uniform for the fry station. Or something that would convince them that we deserve to be a part of it and we can take the oil freely. Why we need that oil when we have perfectly good chicken grease, I don't know, but games are picky that way. I'm trying to see something that would trigger a response of all eyes open.
That fort has seen better days. It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood." No. No.
No, fine.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Okay, fair enough.
Mysterious. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount.
Okay, that's fair. I was hoping I could copy the directions like the voodoo markings down and maybe ask her about them, though. I'm actually tempted to listen to the bot, even though that's the wrong break. Wait, what? Murray wasn't there. No Murray. Bob is still missing here. Are you playing the Mega Monkey version? I am not. I am playing the regular version. We don't have very much time left before Horizon Forbidden West comes out, and I want to finish the entire series. Preferably before Horizon Forbidden West comes out. Besides, I've heard that the Mega Monkey puzzles are of questionable value.
I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate. I have to get the gum out of the machine first.
We already have some.
Admiral Sweetum's Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents. It ate my nickel. It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. The glove won't work with that. I don't want to cut that.
You sure? Are you really, really, really sure?
I can't use the reed with that.
How much of a difference is there between the regular version of the game and the Mega Monkey version? I'm not restarting at this point. We've gone through too much. I'm just wondering.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Could I maybe make it quieter with the chicken grease?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I don't think he'd like that.
Isn't that a bonus? Sounds like a good reason to me.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
So what have we got here at the city? There's the kid with the bottomless mug. There is the dye vat. You already know about the door. There's the walk-through speaker. The chicken coop. There is the theater, and there's a front door that I don't think we can go in.
It's locked because the performance has already started.
Oh, has it? Okay. I just looked up how to win the duel, and it's hilarious and awesome. Oh, man. I assume I need more stuff to be able to do it. I don't think I can just go do it right now.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
Oh my... What? Oh... All eyes open.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling?
Oh boy.
Looks too big for me. No, I don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
Are you sure?
I don't need a prop. I don't need a prop.
Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself, and to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
How do we get up here? Oh, that's it? I can't go back up anymore. At least not at the moment.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. And his two pals. Whee!
I don't remember it going that way.
I don't need a prop. This serrated knife won't work here. I don't want to haul those cannonballs around. It looks like he's gonna juggle these cannonballs.
Is he? Oh.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
I'm shocked.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Whoops!
That's awesome.
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
Amazing. Amazing.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
Okay. We have a treasure. We have a ship. We don't yet have a crew. But we might be able to get one of our crew.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
So all in all, just an average, normal bit of salvage. No problem. So, in effect, that's what we ended up doing, Bob. We just pushed him a little indirectly. Okay, so we need to go back to here, and then we want to hit up the Barbary Coast.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
How about a life-size giant statue of gold?
Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
I am very disappointed. I was certain he was going to join after I got the gold statue of Elaine. Okay, it looks like the front of the spear presentation has changed. Let's see what's up.
It's a torn-up contract with something scrawled on it. It says, "To my agent, Palido Domingo. Palido, this is the worst booking you've given me since that firewalking fiasco on Blood Island. I quit. Sincerely, Slappy Cromwell."
Let's go back in, see what's going on inside. I'm sure there's nothing now. It's probably closed.
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. It's the hole that I dug Elaine up from. It's Juliet's balcony. Wherefore would I put it?
Fair enough.
We had better looking trees in my 5th grade school play. Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
Okay. That's almost worthy of being a tree fact. Yep, just the one monkey. Unfortunately, all that progress we just made just didn't really give us a whole lot of new material to work with.
I'm not contesting the caber toss right now.
One moment. Did you know Twitch Prime members only get 1 free Prime subscription a month? Did you know someone just used theirs here? Thank you.
Shark Snarky, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime sub here. That is amazing. How are you doing? 9 months with a streak. You changed it? You did. I kind of thought that username was new. I am weirdly tired, but really good. We've already made some pretty decent progress in the game so far.
Good morning. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 1:06 and 27 seconds. Beep.
Yeah, weirdly tired, but pretty good. Accidentally fell asleep on the sofa. I was fine before I started stream. I don't know why. I'm just... I was even fine for the first hour of stream, but I was standing up then. I sat down, and it's just like all my energy right out of me.
It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg of rum.
I didn't realize that the sawhorse was separate from the keg of rum.
It's too heavy for me to move. Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much. It's too heavy for me to move.
But... Interesting.
It's a trail of rum leaking from the keg.
Oh, now we can do the caper.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Now you want some rum? I wouldn't mind some rum either. I love the clock feature. That's the actual real time here where I am.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush. Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it. Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
That's one.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
That would be Cutthroat Bill and Edward Van Helgen. I should probably save. There we are. Not just yet, Tiger. Let me poke around a little bit more and see what's what. But probably pretty soon.
They look pretty tough to toss. Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our 2 cities.
Or, well, it did. Rip tree. Can't interact with that at all. Yep, grassy knoll.
It's the remnant of a once mighty rubber tree. Nah. No. These are cabers.
Okay, I will take the more subtle hint.
These are distance markers for the caber toss.
Okay. So now that we've done the caber toss, it's no longer a mystery to Guybrush. That's fun. His name is a pun reference. If you figure it out, it may lead you to the answer. That's an excellent hint, actually. Now let me just go have a look-see at his name, and we'll see. Edward Van Helgen. All I can think of is that it's either a Skyrim reference, which makes no sense because this game came out decades before Skyrim did, or it's an Eddie Van Halen reference, which is far more likely and timely, but does me no good because I am not the person to go to for musical trivia of any sort. Go into the duel and look around, alright.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
Oh my god.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
What's the matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
I'm sorry, I just lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
This is amazing.
Wait! Stop! That last note was wrong! I win! I win!
Okay.
Woo, woo, woo! Yes! You lose! Oh, I am so good!
What a sore winner.
Want to try again?
Yes.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Wait!
Damn
Stop! That last note was wrong!
Was it three
Once
twos
again,
in a
I
row?
have proved you unfit to be my captain. Want to try again?
Yes.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
This is ridiculous. How many do you have to do? Oh shoot, I've already lost. I think this was 1, 2, 4, 3.
Wait!
Nope.
Stop! That last note was wrong!
Well.
Once again, I have proved you unfit to be my captain. Want to try again?
Yep.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
5. 5. 2. 2. 5. 3. 1. 3. Shoot.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him. I'm not contesting the caber toss right now.
What? No. No, stop putting it away. Threepwood, what the hell are you doing? Take the gun and shoot him.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Oh
Of
my
all the
God.
low-down tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew. Great. I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
Oh my God.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
That's amazing. Holy crap. Thank you, Jera. How do you prefer your username to be pronounced? Ugh. Oh my God, this game is fantastic. Little tricky to get him to actually shoot the banjo, though. Okay, so we didn't get any new items out of that. In fact, it looks like we've lost something recently. What did we lose? We used up the oil, but we lost something from this screen because this card had been on the next page before. Not exactly into rock and metal, that's true. Rock is okay. It's not my favorite. Metal, no. Absolutely not. Username is sort of a nonsense name, so I kind of enjoy seeing people struggle with pronouncing it. I would probably be inclined to go with Jeri. Oh, the treasure map. We don't need the treasure map anymore. With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. X marks the spot. So we did that. Now we need a treasure that is not Elaine. I wonder if there's anything more to do up here. Kinda doesn't look like it. The guns are gone, sadly. On the other hand, there are these doors here. Wait, what?
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I thought he was going to appear on this balcony up above the door. Right here. He's all
Over here!
Wow. The Cabana Beach. What skull, tradesman Bob? I know of no skull.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Sure you can. It's got a floaty. Well, I don't have that skull. It was never part of my inventory. It turned out to be a demonic presence that we talked to a little bit, and now it's vanished. Is that a new sign on the door there? I can't tell. No? Okay. Can we go back up this way? No.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. There's nothing inside.
We haven't been back in here since we scared the crap out of the proprietor. Captain Blondebeard, sir, what's up? How was Mars?
Excuse me. Do you have any other specials?
No more.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I don't need any more biscuits.
I wonder if the treasure we have to get to satisfy our crew requirements is his gold tooth. That's kind of a gross thought.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
What was that?
It is I, the spirit of El Pollo Diablo.
Back! Back, you foul demon!
Just kidding.
Why, you little scamp.
I'll hit him with this sack of nickels is the type of thing I'd do. Well, you gotta try everything in these games.
Waiter, what's this metatarsal doing in my soup? Waiter, what's this metatarsal doing in my soup?
I wonder if that's actually Manny's voice. Or something similar to it.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw. It's the maitre d' podium. It looks too heavy to carry around.
That's no excuse. It'll build up your muscle.
It's not for giving speeches. It's as thick as gravy. I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
At one point in the past, I did have a biscuit. What happened to that?
I don't need any more biscuits.
But I don't have one. I need a biscuit. If the mud's as thick as gravy, obviously you put a biscuit in it.
I don't think that would help.
You never know. Could try it and see. See, we haven't gotten anything that's likely to help with protecting your feet from hot sand. Oh, you use the same definition as the English do. That's interesting.
No. He's incredibly pale. Hot!
I don't know that brand. What kind of biscuit are they? I mean, I assume they're the cookie biscuit, but what kind of cookie?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
You have no imagination whatsoever, Threepwood.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to cut that. I don't need reservations for that.
Are you sure? Wonder if I can take more than one.
Nice fluffy towel.
You can! How many can you take?
I'll just take one more.
Interesting. So what can you do with 3 fluffy towels that you can't do with only one? Okay, so you can burn 3 tells instead of only 1. That's new. I was thinking maybe he would put them on his feet or something.
Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more.
Okay. Australian and New Zealand Army Corps. It's like wartime rations. They're legally protected, really. Huh. That's not the kind of thing that I would assume people would crave, more or less. That's really interesting.
That doesn't need drying.
Okay, it looks like I'm a little bit late for my break. I should probably go take that. Just get over here and go rest on the ship. Figure out how to get into that hold.
Yeah, porcelain. I don't want any smelly old hay.
Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. So if you need to get up, move around some, use the facilities, get a snack or a drink or some food or whatever you need to do, this is a really good time to do it. I'll see you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
No way! Firepower over here.
It seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue. Whoa, that was a shot and a half.
What happened there?
Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. Oh, she's not dead. Interesting.
Actually working tonight, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. It's really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. That was... Ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay, we're good.
We're going, we don't need road.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere.
Piper. Are you okay? What the heck?
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny.
Where am I gonna want to stop these? Oh, whoops. A little before that. Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh! I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that. I didn't think that was gonna work. What?
Holy crap.
Uh-oh. That didn't work so well. Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that?
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What?
Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
Okay, I'm back. Mayor Flint, wow. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Bob.
I'm not in the mood for fruit.
How quickly the game forgets. He was starving and dying of thirst when the game started up. And he hasn't technically eaten or drank
I'm not in the
anything
mood for
since
bananas.
then.
I don't want another biscuit. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper. I think I'll leave that here. I don't want anything that smelly.
Are you sure?
No, the corn is all buttery and greasy.
That's the best corn.
It's made from porcelain. I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start now. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. I'm not in the mood for bananas.
Too focused for food, probably. That must be correct. Let's see if anything's changed around the fort area.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood." Hey! That whole monkey pirate thing is just bizarre.
He's not wrong.
I've got nothing to say. They're still warm.
We could go back to Voodoo Lady now. We have successfully retrieved Elaine and hidden her. Let's see if she has anything to say further at this point. Still no Bob.
Tell me again how to lift this curse?
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island. And to get to Blood Island, you need a map, a ship, and a crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
Okay. Nothing new from her.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go. It's a paper voodoo doll. I don't need it. It's just a toy.
True, it is just a toy, so this shouldn't do anything. See? Just a toy. Alright.
I have 3 towels. I'm already dry. Nah.
Okay, so I have 3 towels. What's the significance? What can you do with 3 towels? Why would it let me take 3 towels in particular? Very puzzling. Well, wrap it around your head, obviously, so that you can't see your opponent, and therefore your opponent can't see you. Of course, any Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy aficionado knows that you always have to know where your towel is. We now know where 3 of our towels are, so we're triply protected and safe.
Lemonade. I can't reach it.
That's interesting. It doesn't say I shouldn't take it, it says I can't reach it. See, I could potentially replace this with the towel.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. 5 cents. I can't reach it. No. The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Interesting. I wonder what the ingredients are. What's up, Kenny?
Is the lemonade good?
Oh, gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow. What's the lemonade good for?
It's a dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure all your symptoms, including, but not limited to, gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth, internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, but it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
I want my money back.
Why? Was the lemonade bad?
I don't know, I didn't drink any.
Well, if you're not dissatisfied with our product, I can't justify giving you a refund. I'm sorry, but it's company policy.
But...
Wow.
Thank you, have a nice day, goodbye.
Bush. A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island.
Okay, good to know.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
You know Todd Kenrick, I do, or at least I know of him. He never did explain to chat about his scurvy beyond being really poor and only eating saltines and ramen for a year. Holy crap. Yeah, that would do it.
That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't need gum.
Then let's mess with Kenny a little bit.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Hey, everybody. I'm a snot-nosed, devious little con man.
Hey!
Okay, well, that was sort of satisfying, but not as effective as I kind of hoped it might be.
I can't reach it.
Nope, 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 nope. We just came from there. We don't really go there.
No. No. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
No. This guy is being a real wet blanket.
See, that's gotta be a hint. But I haven't found a way to actually make the towels wet yet. If only... I wonder if there's a way to go about it indirectly. Presumably we can make the towels wet if we use them to dry something, but we have nothing that needs drying. If we can change that, then maybe we'll be able to get somewhere. He thought Guybrush was going to say a much ruder word than Gunman. I don't really blame you. He probably should have. Dry him who?
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621. No. This serrated knife won't work here.
Of course it will. We just have nothing to work it with.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. This serrated knife won't work here. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. That doesn't need drying.
Yeah, actually, it really kind of does.
Good morning. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 1:50, 6, and 23 seconds. Beep.
Maybe these guys could use some towels.
I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying. I don't think he'd like that.
Are you sure, though?
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, what's the hint, Aranor?
I've got enough towels. Nah. It's full of dirty towels.
Wait, they're dirty towels? Well, Well, there's an ice bucket, but I've tried using the towels with it before. What?
The towels are all wet now.
So I have done that before. I had to have 3. It didn't work when I only had 1. That's obnoxious. And of course, you lay out a path. Wow. Thank you. Because I had already tried that and it didn't look like it was going to work, it would have been a... Oh, crap. It would have been a while before I got that, if I ever did.
He's incredibly pale. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threepwood. I am Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
My drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe. I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since July.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island?
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe. Then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around. But, as you can see, I'm working on it.
Now, if only I had still had that chicken oil.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. You say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish, okay, babe?
See you around.
Can't help but notice the sand here isn't quite so blisteringly hot.
I'd rather go around the long way than go across that hot sand.
Okay. Why didn't we do... But... Why couldn't we go there in the first place?
Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more.
Okay.
It's Palado's ugly mug. It's also empty. There's nothing in it to drink. This feels like a solid mug.
Does it? No holes in the bottom, huh? Yeah, probably. It's just vaguely irritating.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Oh boy, oh boy! Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
Aha!
I don't need it anymore. I can't reach it. Ugh, thank goodness it's not a porcelain pitcher.
Okay, we seriously need answers about this whole porcelain thing.
It's an empty pitcher. It's empty. This feels like a solid pitcher.
Oh, and now we've got the bottomless mug. Can we swap this out for the original?
That doesn't need a fake mug.
Well, it kind of does, doesn't it? Actually. Can we not climb up here? No?
I can't reach it.
Maybe if you stood closer.
I can't reach it.
Walking far away every time. I don't know, just, call me crazy, but it might work better that way.
That doesn't need drying.
See, with that kind of attitude, you're not going to go far with these games, Bob. When the game tells you no, you find ways to work around it. You can never accept what the game tells you as being a given fact.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood." No. Nah. Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization.
Let's head to the cove. We're going to see about getting some water in the pitcher. changing.
No, that would be pointless.
Okay, well,
That doesn't need a fake mug. That doesn't need drawing.
maybe the fountain then.
No, that would be pointless.
Okay.
No, that would be pointless.
Says you.
That doesn't need a fake mug. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. That doesn't need drawing. I don't want that.
What's this?
Traditional grog. Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way.
$109 kills in a team deathmatch-like game. Congrats. That sounds like a fair amount.
Yo-ha! Yo-ha! I don't want that. Nah. I don't think that would help.
You'd be surprised.
I can't use a balloon with that. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount.
I just had a weird idea that's almost certainly going to do nothing, but I have to try it anyway. There's a little bit of a haystack on the ship. Therefore, there is one action that must occur. It's a lot, and good night. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Bob. I appreciate it. Oh, I wonder if we can have a picture of the Tara. This is not the
No,
actual game
that would be
before.
pointless.
No? Okay.
That doesn't need a fake mug. I don't want to pin that.
Damn it. I was thinking we could look for a needle in a haystack, but I guess that would be a needle, not a pin.
No. No, that would be pointless.
Okay. They had to include the fountain for a reason. It's interactable. It's gotta be something. There has to be something you can do with it.
It's all bony and creepy and stuff.
True.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. I don't want to pin that.
So maybe we keep the pitcher, fill it with liquid, find some sort of cork or other floating material, magnetize the pin, put the pin in the floating material, and put that in the pitcher so that we make a crude compass. But there's a few steps there we can't really take at the moment.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Gonna drop a lurk and get some sleep. Hope you have a great night. Thank you so much, Matt. It was good to have you here. I appreciate the lurk. Have yourself a fantastic night as well. I can picture that. Wow.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. No. Nah. I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
And that suggests I still need something to fish around in there with.
I'd really prefer not to.
I don't know what that's going to end up being. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Well, that was pointless. So we've got 2 of the pirates on our crew. We need 1 more. He needs a treasure to be convinced to follow me as captain. So far, the only things that we've seen in the game that are treasure-like that I remember off the top of my head are the statue of Elaine, the diamond ring that we gave Elaine, that's not true. There was also the massive pile of actual treasure that we got the diamond ring from, but that sank. Maybe we need to go swim shark-infested waters to recover the treasure. I suspect not, though. I don't think there's anything left in the theater that we need. Can we go steal the banner?
No.
No, that's true. There's also the gold tooth, but I don't know how to knock that out of his face yet. You have a subtle hint about the picture when you're ready? Is that the next thing that I would need to figure out?
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Okay, then. Was that your hint, Tegaron? At least we got rid of the thing from our... Oh, hey. Gum, sir.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here. Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Captain Blondebeard.
Amazing. See you later, Captain Blondebeard. Enjoy your gum.
It's a rather spitty gold tooth. That doesn't need drying.
You just said spitty.
I don't need it. I floss regularly as part of a complete dental hygiene regimen. Ooh, this gold feels nice in my hand.
Okay, maybe we can go and turn in our mission now.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Yay. Got a ship, got a crew. Now we just need a map.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
lovers. Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Okay then. On that note, this is probably a good point to take my break. So let's get over here, and I might as well save too. There we go. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. I like to get up every hour or so and move around a little bit. If you need to get up yourself and get some food or a drink or a snack, use the facilities, do whatever you gotta do. Now's a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal. Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious. I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore. Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower. I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all. So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out that.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No! Crash it to us now! She's gone!
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
In honor of Greenie, that went better than I expected. Well, that was the thing. I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually. God
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
I'm
ready when you are.
What? Oh. Shh. What the hell, game? Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable.
In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my... Oh my god.
Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one? Frost salts! Wow, that was easy. Oh. And yeah. Oh no, what's going on? Okay, I'm back. A terrible pun or dad joke. You're not wrong. That image does deserve it. Okay. Why do fish live in salt water? Because pepper makes them sneeze. There you go. Alright. We have a pitcher.
It's an empty pitcher.
It is an empty pitcher.
This feels like a solid pitcher. It's empty.
Oh, interesting. Now I can go either way. That's good to know.
No, that would be pointless.
Okay.
No, that would be pointless.
Alright then. What's your hint, Tigerung?
Chicken franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles.
Fish and chips for dinner, kind of thematic with the game? There you go. You're dying to know what goes in the pitcher. Wow. Okay.
It's full of dye now. It's full of red dye. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need dyeing. This serrated knife won't work here. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Wow.
The glove won't work with that. I don't want to cut that.
What color is the dye? It's red.
It's full of red dye. If I put my hand in it, my fingers will be stained red. No, it'll dye my tongue red.
Okay, so we figured out the dye. We figured out...
I don't need it anymore.
We figured out the lemonade stand.
Forget it. That doesn't need dyeing.
But it'd be funny. What else? What might we be able to dye? Is there anything on the ship?
Strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. No.
So do we have our crew on board? And it just goes inside, huh?
I don't want any smelly old hay.
You know, if this is smelly old hay, once we do get the magnet we need to make the compass, we should use the magnet to try and find the needle in the haystack.
It's made from porcelain. I'm not in the mood for fruit. It's made from porcelain. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. It's a porcelain vase. I don't want another biscuit. I don't want that. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper. I don't want anything that smelly. I think I'll leave that here. No, the corn is all buttery and greasy. I never liked cranberries and I don't plan to start now. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I'm not in the mood for bananas.
I've been playing this game since I was a little Koromon. That's an odd term. So it's interesting to see how someone who has never played it tries to solve things. Yep. I played a lot of these types of games when I was younger, and they were much newer. But I tended to gravitate mostly towards the Sierra end of the spectrum, not so much the LucasArts. which in retrospect is actually a little bit weird given how I was a massive Star Wars and Indiana Jones fan. But there you go. These things happen.
No.
Koromon is the in-training form of Greymon. What is Greymon?
It's empty. It's empty.
It's empty? What do you mean it's empty? I guess we used it all?
No.
See, I'm barely aware that Digimon is even a thing that exists. I wouldn't know that kind of stuff. I don't even really know Pokemon at all.
Nah. How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. This serrated knife won't work here. I don't want to cut that.
Wow, Aranora.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
I missed the cutoff for Pokemon by like a couple of months, I think.
I don't want to pin that.
A lot of people that are almost, but not quite my age, got into it big time when it came out. Alright, so there's not much we can do on the ship yet until we figure out the hold business. That one's literally true. I do remember when people were afraid of microwave ovens. Okay, so nothing at Danger Cove. Nothing at the swamp in all likelihood. Unless we can dye the paper voodoo dolls. That might be funny. Hey, Unstara, how goes? Oh, wait a minute. How did I never notice this bovine skull is interactable?
No. Nah.
Monkeying around has been interesting on Stara. I got real tired a little while into stream. I'm significantly better now, because I took a micro nap during one of my breaks.
I don't want those dull little scissors.
It also helps that we've made some fairly significant progress this evening, which is really good. It's really, really fun.
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing.
Used to throw scissors and chairs. Oh, yikes.
Tell me again how to lift this curse.
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island. And to get to Blood Island, you need a map, a ship, and a crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
Yeah, that's the way I read it. Probably just as well. It sounds like.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go. That doesn't need dying. I can't use the reed with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Not with that attitude.
I don't want to cut that. The magic wand has no effect on that. Moo!
Okay. Funny and satisfying, but I was expecting, or at least hoping for, a little more.
The glove won't work with that.
Randomly gave you a blade? Yikes. Maybe we can dye the chickens.
I don't think she'd like that.
You never know.
I don't think she'd like that.
Okay, fine, whatever. Be that way.
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. I switched this mug for the bottomless one.
Another friend I started talking with when he insulted the Naruto headband I wore to school once got into a fight with some 3 to 6s because they kept annoying me. You don't talk to any of these people anymore? I don't know very many of the people I grew up with anymore either.
That doesn't need dyeing.
Nope, okay.
That doesn't need dyeing.
Who doesn't want a good blood fountain in the middle of their town? Yeah, I don't think there's anything in that theater. Is there anything that might need dyeing in the Barbary Coast? Oh wait, you know what? I just remembered there is a wig in the theater. Who would not want a wig dyed number 2 red? I think that's a thing that has to happen.
That doesn't need dyeing.
Fine.
No, I like the natural look.
At one point during this period of my life, my English teacher called my parents because she was concerned about my poetry. I can read, I swear. My poetry, and my parents were like, yeah, she's just like that. Okay. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you all had a good few
If
days
I may
while
have
I
your
was
attention
away.
for a moment. A multi-year subscriber has just resubbed again. Allow me to welcome you back.
Renamar, thank you so much for the freaking 56-month resub. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Renamar? How are you doing, Anstara? I hope everybody's doing well this evening. Like I said, I'm significantly better, but I am a little bit on the tired side tonight. Had a busy few days doing stuff behind the scenes. a lot of video work mostly. I've got some new stuff up on YouTube. The second part to the Secret of Monkey Island playthrough is up, and I've got January's clip compilation highlights video done and uploaded as well, so that's fun. Have a day off tomorrow, so doing well. That's awesome. Hope you've been surviving the snow. I barely even noticed the snow, frankly, Renamar. I don't go anywhere due to the pandemic, so snow is just sort of this abstract facet of reality outside at this point. Thank you, Satan. I appreciate it. I could use the energy. The game is actually doing pretty good at helping. Like I said, during one of my breaks earlier, I took a bit of a micro nap. I made one of them slightly longer than normal. Just lay down, closed my eyes, and felt quite a bit better when I got back. Cracked my window open so it's a little bit cooler in here, which tends to wake me up a bit more. And my last break, I got a little bit of food to help get my metabolism working a little bit more again. So I'm doing better. Can I take this?
I'll wait for the movie.
Now that they're all part of my crew, can I take the jar of combs?
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
I'm your captain. Fine, whatever. Didn't need your combs anyway. Let's go to Brimstone Beach. What the heck?
He's incredibly pale.
Clearly a vampire.
No.
I love that his name is Palido.
It's me again.
How nice. Look, babe, you know I love your work and I respect you as an artist, but get my drink and make it snappy.
Please let me see the map to Blood Island.
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back. But babe, that may be a very long while.
Possibly, Satan, but not right now. I'm gonna sit on the dive for a while and see if something comes to me. Now look here, Hawkmeat, wow.
Are you sure you won't join my crew?
Don't talk to me about work, babe. I'm tanning.
Look here, you...
Bring me a drink. Now!
Look here, you...
Get me that drink! If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
Wow. How can I resist that?
You're so pale you make Snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
If I bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply, and you know I mean it. Are you happy? Huh? Babe, are you happy? Are you happy now?
Yes.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
See you around.
That's true, Satan.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir.
Oh my god.
Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Oh my.
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
Okay then. Let's see if we can write it down. Although, there is the problem of what to write it with.
I don't think that would help. I can't just rip the map off his back.
Or can we?
Nah. That's barbaric. That's barbaric.
Okay. You have to try it. There's no choice.
I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount. That doesn't need drawing. I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
What else might we try?
That doesn't need dyeing. I don't want to ruin the map. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to throw my voice there. The encyclopedia won't help with that. I can't use the reed with that. The glove won't work with that.
If only we had a cell phone.
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Doesn't everything need a gold tooth when you get right down to it, though?
This is only for reading. That doesn't need gum.
Okay, so we need something to record it on. There doesn't seem to be anything here. I'm gonna poke around inside the theater now that the show is done, see if maybe something new has appeared or something that was inaccessible is now usable. Still got the one monkey there.
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet. I can't use a papier-mâché headstone.
It's papier-mâché. We could potentially...
I think I'll let him rest in peace.
Alright, fine, whatever.
We had better-looking trees in my 5th grade school play. Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
Can I take the plank?
I don't need a plank to walk.
It worked on one, why not another?
No.
Fine, whatever. So all we need is that map, and then we can go.
It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog. Well, I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. My tongue might stick. I'm not going to fall for that one again.
Again.
That doesn't need dyeing. This guy is being a real wet blanket. I don't think he'd like that.
It's kind of the idea, really, but alright, fine, whatever.
There's got to be a way to settle this without bloodshed. I don't want him looking at this card too closely.
Reasonable. Okay.
I don't think he'd like that.
Hey, he's got to be hungry after manning that station for so long. You never know.
I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there. That was funny once.
How about some gum?
If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work.
Fine. Speaking of bribing...
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
So he does have some piratey instincts. That's a good thing.
I don't think that would help.
Might distract him, though.
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Thing is, there hasn't really been any kind of a hint so far as to how we can pose as a fry station technician, or lure this guy away from his station so that we can go there without a disguise. What's that? Oh, we never actually looked at the deep fryer itself.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food. That would hurt. That would hurt.
True.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food.
It's okay, I don't need a hint just yet. Appreciate it, though. With this kind of game, almost all of the fun comes from figuring it out yourself. So it's not good to get hints too early in the process.
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
I don't want the weenies, I want the weenie roaster.
It's full of dirty towels.
Yeah, and that's true too. Hint doesn't mean give me the solution to the current problem. It means, you know, say something that might send my mind drifting in the direction of the solution. That way I can still get the satisfaction of actually figuring it out, just with the faintest little nudge, you know? What do we have left to solve in Porto Polo? There's gotta be something with that fountain. technically we haven't actually done much of anything with the walkthrough speaker either. Plus there is the ever-persistent mud puddle.
It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. No. It's as thick as gravy. There's nothing inside. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't need drying.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten anything new enough to warrant that. The mud puddle yet. Here's one thing you can tell me, though. Once I get my crew together, well, I did that, I guess. Once I've got the map and we're free and clear to leave and go to Blood Island, I can return here, right? So there could be stuff here that I can't actually solve until we've left and potentially come back. I assume that's the case, because it usually is in games like this. It most definitely was the case in The Secret of Monkey Island. We'll be able to return. Excellent. Can I go there? Kinda looks like no.
He looks like a true professional. Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Aye. I'll be on board your ship when you're ready for me.
Check in with the crew.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Sure. Whatever. I'll meet you on your ship when you're ready.
He still sounds an awful lot like Geralt to me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
I'm also convinced it's not him, but it sounds like him.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
Excellent. Yep, Romney. It was quite the solution.
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
Okay, I think I'm ready to accept a very subtle hint about either the cooking oil or the map. Either one.
No.
You'll need an item you've already had before.
The towels are all wet now.
Okay.
A damp towel would be of no use here.
That does open up new possibilities. When I would use the towels on things before, it would always say, that doesn't need to be dried. I'm not going to be drying anything with wet towels, am I? So now I have a whole new realm of possibilities to explore.
A damp towel would be of no use here.
I disagree. We could use it as a filter to find out what's hidden inside the puddle. But okay.
A damp towel would be of no use here.
That would be a very effective block to prevent the drain from working.
A damp towel would be of no use here.
Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Shoot. How on earth is it after 3 o'clock in the morning already? That can't be right.
There's no one in it.
What? Oh.
Good morning. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 3, 10, and 47 seconds. Beep. I don't need it anymore.
Towels are the only thing I can think of that I didn't have that I could get again. Is that the right item? The damp towels? Hey Gold, how's it going? I've got the right item. Okay.
Papa Bishu!
Amazing. Okay. I love that. Such a simple, elegant solution.
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. That would hurt.
Ooh, fries.
That would hurt. That would hurt.
I don't care. Give me the fries.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food.
You said it. I want those freaking fries.
That would hurt. A damp towel would be of no use here.
It would prevent you from being burned to death when you pick up those delicious fries. Maybe a glove?
The glove won't work with that. Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food.
Alright, fine. I'll skip the fries for now. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. You know, that thought had actually occurred to me earlier when we did the fake sunburn trick. I was kind of hoping that wasn't going to actually be the real solution. Thank you, Tagaron.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Wow.
It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back.
That's the grossest map ever. How's it going, Romney? Other than coming in at maybe the worst possible time.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Mutiny.
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though.
I think you're right.
Well.
Nottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It'll make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting.
I loved the insult sword
Just
fighting.
as I thought.
I missed it
You're an
dearly in
amateur with a
the
sword.
second game.
Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Threepwood.
We just gave it to him? I mean, honestly, it's really gross.
Got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song.
Uh-oh.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
Sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Yep.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
This is ridiculous.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest by measures. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
This'll do it.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
door hinge?
No. Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain.
That was amazing.
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
We were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain. I think I'd rather let you guys help me out. Yes.
I think I'd rather let you guys help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
Weak cannons.
That's one weak-looking cannon. Nah. I better save my ammo for battle.
Okay. Captain Rottingham. Unknown. We need to get our map back. Am I supposed to be doing something? Wait, what? Man, when your experience playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey helps you in Monkey Island. They're not helping me out as much as I'd hoped they might.
Lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
I love how the weak cannons make a plop sound when they fire. It is a pretty fun sound. Right. Rottingham. I'm not sure what kind of hints you actually could give me on this part, but I'm open to them. This is mostly a battle of mechanics. It's not really puzzle solving. Okay, so there is actually wind direction to take into account. That's interesting. Damn it.
I lost again. What am I doing wrong?
It's okay. Don't worry, Guybrush. We'll get him. He's ours this time. Whoa! Holy crap.
That ship was way too powerful. I should be fighting less fearsome opponents.
Well, there's that too. Okay. Let's go for this guy then.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
Wow. That was a little bit easier.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I was thrown off a subway because I had expectorated.
I've never seen such clumsy sword play.
I'll meet you in the foyer.
Okay.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you? I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
We'll get there. High seas combat, grinding commence. Really not fearsome pirates. Oh, nope, not you.
So you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I'm so glad they brought this back. This is so much fun.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking. You win!
Give me your treasure.
Unfortunately,
you
we didn't get any
swab.
response phrases
I
back.
didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Excellent. Oh, you jerk. This guy's a lot tougher than the last one was. Ah, we got them.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Come on, give me something. I need to improve here.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You guys are useless. The pirates, not
You
Jack.
win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Who are ya? I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
Fair.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're killing me. With your not killing me.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
I'm fresh out of treasure.
We're loaded with booty.
That's why we couldn't go down there. It's really just...
Look at all that booty.
It's really just a treasure counter thing. That's cool.
sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Really? Come on. How do you actually get better at this if they never know anything?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah?
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
You need to find better poets, I know, right?
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
Wow, that was not tough.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away.
Finally, thank you.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I found a $3 bill, but I don't think it was bona fide.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Dinoflagellates are the cause of red tide.
Give me your treasure.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Torquemada's Guide to Persuasion?
Sure, I have me own copy.
It's empty.
Damn it. We have to get our treasure back. Pretty fearsome pirates. Wait, what?
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, you were doing so well before.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Not bad.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
The Caribbean is in such a state of disarray.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Better keep that refrigerated.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Nice.
Throughout the Caribbean, my deeds are celebrated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
No, that was not a good one.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
At least we're getting somewhere with the insults now.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Nope, that one doesn't work either.
Heaven preserve me! You look like something that's died!
My ship has barnacles on its underside.
Give me your treasure!
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Aye. I suppose you would. Never mind then. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
This guy knows a lot of stuff, so we're gonna keep fighting him for a little while.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
You'll digest food better if it's been masticated.
Ha! I've beaten you. I will let you live if you give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Okay, let's see.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
He uses all these things he doesn't have responses for. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are proud, yep.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
At least mine can be identified.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
There we go. See, we're making some progress.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Gotcha.
You win.
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
There we go. We still need more insults, though. Let's go see about these guys over here.
How dare you attack my ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
This guy looks like he was done by a somewhat different artist.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Wow.
En garde, touche!
Remember, pedestrians always have the right of way.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Nope.
Give me your treasure!
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Leech's The Medical Miracle?
I have no use for that. I'm a faith healer, I am.
Come on, fight me. What?
I've just got to keep trying.
Do they sound a little bit like TIE fighters when they're shooting, or is it just me?
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No, I'll take your booty.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Wow.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
I shouldn't have done that one. I wasn't gonna learn
Throughout
anything
the
new.
Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Give me your treasure!
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Okay, come on. Rematch time. We're starting to make some actual
Boarding
progress.
a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated.
Ugh. Sometimes it's hard to remember which
You're
ones you already know the
repulsive
answer
as a
to.
monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Nice.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby
Nice,
bilge
Satan.
swigger.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Yes. Randomly found an eyelash on your bed? It's impressive that you were able to identify it. Oh. Whoa. Mildly fearsome. Okay. Let's go. Really. Whoa. Hey. They are starting to sound more Star Warsy.
pirates, is ye? You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Ah, shoot, I had that one.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away. En garde, touché.
Before I was a pirate, I worked as a sommelier.
Give me your treasure.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Currents and Wind Patterns of the Sea of Beige Flotsam, 3rd edition?
Well, seeing as I already have the 4th edition. Okay.
I like the book trade they have going on. Really Fearsome Pirates, Captain Rottingham.
You best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
What ones do I need? I think I've actually started to get a pretty good collection here.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
There we go.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? En garde, touché.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, he doesn't know that one.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Ah, we got it.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Yes.
You win.
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
That could be. That could be. I can't think offhand what it would be.
You better leave now if you value your life. I don't have any treasure, you know.
I know that.
Why bother then?
I need the practice.
Fair enough.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait, you can upgrade the cannons? That I did not actually know.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Wow.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? En garde, touché.
Oh, that is so cliché. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Do we have the swordplay one, right? We must have the swordplay one.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Give me your treasure.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Leech's The Medical Miracle?
I have no use for that. I'm a faith healer, I am.
Okay. How do we upgrade the cannons? How do I back out of here? No, still weak cannons.
That's one weak-looking cannon. I better save my ammo for battle. Nah. It's McMutton studying the map. No. Haggis?
Yes?
What am I doing here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if you e'er be hoping to defeat this scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger cannon. So, lad, I say we tackle some of the wee pirates that prowl these waters. We'll seize their treasure and use it to buy new weaponry back at Puerto Pollo.
Okay, so we gotta go get our treasure back then.
Never mind.
Aye.
So there was a reason for getting the treasure too. I like this better than the swordplay in the first one. That's really cool.
So you're a pirate, says ye? You'll have to prove it, says I.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Just heard your brother walk to the front room, scoop up the cat, and shuffle quickly away. Nice.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Wait, wasn't that right?
Give me your treasure.
I thought that was the correct one.
Why do you think I was attacking you?
Okay, we're just gonna have to go for a rematch then.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, you would have, but you were always running away.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Damn it.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
No, Captain Rottingham.
You better leave now if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, where's the new one?
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Nice.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Nice, that's another new one.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Gotcha.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
All right. So now how the heck do we get out of here and go upgrade our ship?
Haggis?
Yes?
Never mind.
Aye.
Chart top left. Ah, got it. Oh, no. No. There we go.
Well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll have the Destructomatic T-47. Golfo de Polo, the chicken golf? Yes, that actually the entire island is very chicken themed.
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
Oh,
Quite
God,
a fine
not a
piece
fax
of hardware,
modem.
if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up. Hang on while I check the blue book on them. Okay. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Wow. I'm a little disappointed there was no stand for that.
Kenny's blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons. Kenny's blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons.
Oh my god. Maximum firepower.
It's the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
Can we get rid of the fax modem? I have some pretty horrific flashbacks related to those. Pretty fearsome, semi-fearsome. Alright, let's go after Rottingham.
Well.
Wow.
Look who is washed up on my deck.
I've changed my mind. I've decided to
No.
let you live.
No! What the hell? That was not what I wanted. I was there for the map. I call do-over.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwimp?
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
I've nothing to fear from you, urchin. Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Uh-oh. He knows all new insults.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Oh, this is like, okay,
When
right.
I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
At least mine can be identified.
Your mother wears a toupee.
Oh, you would have, but you were always running away.
No, okay. This is a little more obscure
Now
than
get off
the
my
other
boat
one.
before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
Wow.
What do you want, Monsieur Thropwimp?
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. Your mother wears a toupee.
Oh, that is so cliché.
Aha!
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Nice.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Nope, not that one.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Gotcha. Ooh, really did get
Sacre
him.
bleu! I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship, and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Nice, that was cool. The bartender, the thieves, his aunt, and her lover.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen?
I'm doing all I can here! Agus! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
Don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options, but we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
We just have the worst luck with crews. What the heck?
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
Well, we can't have a crew. At least we can have their stuff.
It's a bottle of soothing hand lotion.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Fine, whatever. Traitor. Okay, so our inventory has shrunk considerably. We've got a helium balloon, we've got pirate literature, a skeleton arm with a floaty, a bag of nickels, a pin, a magic wand, scissors, an encyclopedia, a gold tooth. We've still got the map. Gross. Captain Nick's shaving soap, and a cork, which...
Okay.
We can put with the pin. So, our compass is partially complete. I guess it's going to assume that the pin is already magnetized.
Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess.
Yes. Talk very slowly. She will hear you better. Where does Guybrush get his crews from? Trader Joe's? Yes, I think that's true.
It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. No offense, Elaine, but you're way too heavy for me to haul you around.
How did we get her up into the crow's nest to begin with, then? That's what I would like to know.
I don't think she can hear me.
Talk slower.
They sure are bright. They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Too heavy to carry around indefinitely? Well, it's a solid gold person, so probably too heavy to get up into the crow's nest regardless. But we'll go with it, because fantasy magic.
Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face. Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsoup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera. Nightly at 7. Looks like it was quite a show. Nah. No.
Coward.
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
You have a reason. I told you to. That should be reason enough.
She's a very atmospheric gypsy fortune teller.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place
Have a good
of
night,
death,
Satan. Thank you so much for hanging
dark
out. I appreciate
island
that
in the form of a
you
giant
felt it was worthwhile.
skull.
Oh my god. Wait. How? It's after 4 o'clock already?
Never mind.
We have to examine some stuff, and then I think I need to wrap it up for the night. I didn't realize it was getting
Drink
so late.
grog.
I guess I got over being tired. The micro nap really helped a lot.
It says, be a grog man. Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima!
I'm sure it's never been cleaned. Probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese.
Leave that alone. And turn down the lights, will you?
It says, we welcome your tips. It's the bartender.
Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
It's a tip jar. What else do you do with it?
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
It's a shameless ad for grog.
What do we have here?
Baron C. Lambert Chowder Good Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch. I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
True, okay. Seems weird they would include the room, though, if we can't do anything with it.
Quaint. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. It's a really musty-smelling wardrobe. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Okay.
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. Can't reach it.
So we need a way to fix the bed down.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I can't reach it.
Damn it, stop walking away. Porcelain carafe.
Ugh, it's an old-fashioned water carafe. Ugh, porcelain.
Really? Guybrush, what the heck? You gotta get over this whole porcelain thing. Or at least explain it.
It looks out onto the cemetery. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
Is there now?
Peter and Victoria Sois Goodsoup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé. It's Count Gazpacho Goodsoup, the cold-hearted canning magnate. It's the Duchess Cream of Goodsoup, of the Noodle Goodsoups.
I love this. Okay. I do think, though, we're getting a little bit too late. So we're just gonna save off the good soup. And I'm pretty certain I know where we're going tonight, but I'm gonna take a look at the list anyway. Thank you all so much for being here and putting up with my low energy tonight. That was a ridiculously fun session of the game, and it kind of feels, I don't know how long the game is in total, kind of feels like we're getting on towards the end of it. I think we might be able to finish it next stream, which is almost certain to be tomorrow. All right, folks, let's see. Who do we have online tonight that we can go through our raid to? Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Bunny Tokyo is playing... Oh, looks like she got early access to Dying Light 2 Stay Human. Greenie is playing BioShock Remastered and has his brand new Stream Deck, so he's been enjoying that. Let's see. Hidden Rainbows is on doing some Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. Ultrasaurus is playing Raft. I don't think I've ever seen her play that before. Tea with Mandy is also playing Dying Light 2 Stay Human. Oh, I guess today is the 4th. I guess you don't need to have early access to be playing that today. Huh, okay. What If Julia is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons? And that's about it for this evening. Need to head to bed wherever you go? Thanks for the stream. I loved the first two, but never played this one. I just finished the first two for the very first time over the last couple of weeks. And this is my first playthrough of the third one as well. And I am loving them so much. It's so fun to be going through them. They're just, it's so great. I'm looking forward to getting through more of the back catalog that I've got of this type of game from LucasArts. And some of the Sierra ones, too. There's a few of them, like the Laura Bow mysteries. I played the Colonel's Bequest, which is the first Laura Bow mystery that Sierra did, and that was really, really, really good. But they had a second game, The Dagger of Amon-Ra, which I never actually played, so I want to go through that at some point as well. Thank you for being here. So how do you prefer your username to be pronounced? IFSCK or iFile system check, or do you have a particular preference? I think we're going to go with Greenie Trini, though. So let me just load up his stream here. We'll go celebrate his new stream upgrades with him. He's playing some BioShock. It looks like he's made some good progress since I was hanging out with him before my own stream this evening. So, yeah, we'll go check out what he's done with his stream, and I'll see you guys back here tomorrow night. So let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the same raid call with the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, you are always welcome to use any emotes you feel are fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, if you've got emotes from another streamer, if there are other Twitch emotes you'd like to use, just copy the message, arrange those emotes the way you want them to be displayed. It'll all be good in my book. So I am going to copy my own raid message here while I'm thinking about it so that I'm ready to go. And then we're going to head over to Greenie's place. And I will be back tomorrow night where hopefully we will be able to finish the Curse of Monkey Island. You're the first person to ever pick up on File System Jack. Yeah, I didn't have to pick up on it. I remember that crap. If sick is good, no problem. No problem at all. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. All right, guys. Let me get you his link. Here's Greenie Trini. Oh, it even gave you the correct link. Awesome. Oh, that's a good combo, Aaron Laura. I like that. Mixing my emotes and Greenie's emotes. That's awesome. That's a if you happen to be subbed to both myself and Greenie, that's a great way to go. All right, let's get over to Greenie's. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to finish, or at least we're going to make progress on Curse of Monkey Island. If we're close enough to the end, we'll probably finish. If not, then we might finish on, what's tomorrow, Friday? We might end up finishing on Saturday. And then we'll roll right into Escape from Monkey Island after that. So, have yourselves... As someone who runs a Linux server, yep, that's true. That's true. Okay, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I need to go get some sleep in the relatively near future, and I will catch you again, hopefully in Greenie's channel in just a few moments, and if not, then maybe back here tomorrow night if you're available and feel like hanging out. So, bye for now.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you. What the hell? Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What? Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please! What is that? Oh my god!
I do have the...